mercy. What's good, y'all? Oh, I tell you guys, it's not even answer this question, but like, if you want to know what it's like to just see betrayal in the eyes of your pet, I went to like the farmer's market and I bought a bunch of strawberries. Yay, strawberries! They're delicious. And I put like one little like I think I got like 3 boxes and like one little, like little bushel aside. I would cut up and I would put in my dog's food. Ran out of strawberries. I went back to the farmer's market. I missed the Sunday. And y'all, the look on my dog's face as it just sees me. It looks at the food, looks back, looks at me, it just sees this regular dog food. And literally like raised one eyebrow. Like, oh, Father, why? Why? You betray. It was just like the angriest, confused look. And it just stared at me for like 30 seconds long. Oh my God. You know what? I'll even show. She's still mad. She's still mad. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. There she is. Right over there. Yeah. I don't think she's even going to talk to me. Well, yeah, she's mad. Yeah. Who hurt you, dog? Not me. I'm sorry I didn't give you your special treat. Go, this job, mother. What's up, Fox Dark Knight? Zach's good to see you. Benny Mario, good to see you. The Wolf Demon Lord, how you doing? Hime, what's good? Megas, how you doing? As I sit here, becoming the arch villain in my dog's origin story. How's y'all doing? Oh, bro, I'm absolutely sleeping with one eye open. Wake up, dog's like, I know where you sleep, Bill. I will shit everywhere. Did I eat my Canadian syrup yet? I have not quite yet. I was talking to a buddy of mine. We were playing Magic the Gathering this weekend, and we're like, you know, we should use it. We're gonna use it just right. We're gonna try to make the ultimate like protein pancake. We're gonna give ourselves clubfoot with this delicious, sweet morsel. Oh, though I just still have a lot of snacks. I bought like multiple bags of, let's see, the all seasons chips, the ketchup chips, which are pretty good. Ketchup, pretty good chips. I am more of a fan of the all seasons though, and a couple others and some of the snacks I do. Oh, burp. I do want to try. Been there, had delicious roasted chicken. My dog can't eat it because of the seasonings, and she's a senior. Oh man. Every now and then, like, you know, you gotta see what it's safe because you can't put seasonings in the foods for dogs. But, like, you know, if I cook some chicken, there's, like, nothing on it, which is rare. Grew up in the hood. It's like, you a little bit of the dog. I will. Same with eggs before, like, I add, like, all the seasonings and sauces on eggs. I do love that shit. I do give the dogs eggs every now and then. They like it. And now it makes sense. They're like, you fed us steaks for years. Now this hamburger? How dare you? Man, oh man. And now, is Magic the Gathering kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh? I've only played a little Yu-Gi-Oh, so I can take a guess of that. I hear Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of like now, like, you win on turn 2 if you do all this crap here. And you can absolutely do that in Magic. But for most games, for like the strength of it right now, the current ranking system got changed recently, so it's like strength 4, like you can win in 3 turns. Most of my decks are like 2 or 3. And like I can win in 2 or 3 turns. I could do it, but that's no fun for anyone. But yeah, like literally right now, as I'm just kind of like dinking around, like I'll do this live. My dog is still right there, so sad. She's so sad. I'm sitting right here. Hi, it's me, and I'm actually working on like merging a couple of decks right now. So like, I do have the Final Fantasy ones, and I got like the Tidus one. I got them all. And I'm trying to merge Tidus with a fun deck. But every time you add a counter, you can do direct damage to somebody. Ooh, so trying to merge the two into something absolutely disgusting. Back to the dog. And I'm here like you with turkey and sweet potatoes for your dad. Oh, turkey and sweet potatoes. Lord have mercy. I just rolled the GPF. Gotcha. I forgot there's a weapon name. I pulled pain and suffering from a gotcha. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, Lord. Let's see here. Oh, Gemma. Oops, let me lower this camera real quick here. There you go, guys. Good old puppy cam for you. Ah, no, nay, Chrono. Nay. Good to see you, buddy. These last 3 weeks have been kind of insane. You know, I did say you guys had some projects coming out, and I can mention them now. There's a fun show you can watch on Netflix called Yaiba. I'm put this doofy meathead in there. You could watch that. And if you guys like a little thing called Sakamoto Days, your boy's in it. More announcements going up even after that, guys. It's been good. Cool things coming out. I love my job. I do. Well, I'm glad you enjoy good old Rage and Rejection, baby. What's good, Eva? Glad you like it. Oh, Vi's the Immaculate? Fam, are we talking like old school Vi's from like Dirge of Cerberus? Or are you talking like all the way going on to, Final Fantasy? I guess technically he's in remake. But yeah, that's freaking cool. Yeah. What's it, Chrono? I play, I tell you his name is Jay Irk. Jerk. His hunter name is Kill Baby. He's such a dick. His first scene is trying to pick on Sakamoto. And if you read the manga, you know where it's going, but he's a doofy bastard, and I love it. I do. I played my fair share of badasses and will continue to do so as long as they are just ready to take me, and I will, studios. But I love playing goofy bastards. So fun. Anyway, you're right. I was right there, the DLC. But still really fun. The recent one, yes. Final Fantasy. On that exact note, we were playing Magic the Gathering. Y'all, it's not a secret. I have a couple of rivals in Magic the Gathering. One is Paul Castro. And we were playing the games like, we'll see what town is better. Oliver's town or yours, Choco Ranch. Okay, Choco Billy. Oh my god. Like, I won one big game, guys, with my Sweet Wolverine deck. And in the first, but I haven't merged the Tidus deck with my Schlein Hall deck. My Schlein Hall deck's it's pretty gross. Oh, Paul beat me. It got down to like, we took out Howard, who was doing fantastic with his Edge Eternity's deck. And it's here. It was me, him, and Ben Balmaceda. He had like a Cloud deck he modified the hell out of. He got taken out, though he was playing brilliantly. It was down to just me and Paul. Fam, it came down to one last hurrah in both of our turns, and he couldn't quite kill me. And then my turn came by, and I ended up knocking out with counters down to like 3 HP. And next turn, it was a wrap. I had like no defenders, nothing at all. And I had like I had a weapon on that pretty much every time something died, I'd automatically be able to trigger damage for the counters onto somebody, but it wasn't enough. He killed me with 3 HP left, guys. I regret nothing. Oh my goodness. So guys, we need to say roll intro, guys. I will happily keep talking about what? Oh, hold on. Oh, no, distracted. Sorry, guys. The Final Fantasy decks, they are fun as hell. You have pretty much like a control deck, which is just Stola, which is pretty cool. You have Cloud deck, which is just like a Voltron. It's pretty freaking gross. You're just trying to give as many weapons over to him, and then he just let him just dominate. Depending on the card you're talking about. Like, the one I'm talking about is like the red, green, white. So, like, oh, the Cloud hit really good. You know what? Use equip for something, go get some treasures while you're at it. When treasures, if you haven't played, like, Magic Gathering, is like having more mana that just sits there and can be used for whatever color you want. They're so needed! So, we got that. And on top of that, the parents like, put up counters, move around for free. That's Tidus's thing, which can be pretty freaking devastating. And then there's like the summoner kind of one there with but nobody plays that. Anyway, there's like a Sephiroth one, but like it's not a real deck, so that's kind of out in the air. I did get a Kefka one, which is kind of cool. So those are like the main decks. The rest of people just kind of build. They're fun, and they're just different enough. Man. Damn it, Chrono. You ever sitting there going like, what if I just like left the camera on? I was like, you know what, guys, we're just gonna sit here, guys. I'm just gonna play this game. Actually, I'm gonna sit here and play this game, but like just sat here and just like try to rework a deck. See, there's a question. Would y'all actually sit through that? If I just like sat there and just tried to like rework a deck in Magic the Gathering and just talk to you guys? Kind of fun, actually. These are the deep thoughts of Bill Butts. Let's see here. Yeah, these are all pretty disgusting. Yep. Sorry, looking at Magic cards. What I could do, but I'll do that later. For now, guys, y'all here to catch up on this new content with good old Honky Tonk Star Rail. So let's get to it as I continue and y'all's questions. Run!
Where do you think you're going? The fun's alright.
On God, rappers like sex to me, till the death of me. That's the recipe. Boss burn like cigarettes in a gang of misfits, cause I keep my real homies next to me. While I was a child, I floated down at night when a basket with nothing but a Bible and a rifle. Riding with my title, you must be suicidal. When I fire around, I'm only hitting organs that are vital. These rappers call themselves God, like they blind to the facts when they look God in his eye. A look of shit terrors, how they react. I'm on top of the game and under the ground, on top of the throne and under the crown, got the top of the crop thrown under a rock with a thunderous sound, just under a pound. On God.
Humans who would dare to play God must pay a steep price for their arrogance. That is truth.
We go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hits button dramatically. You set the card pulls up before you do it again. That's fun. Maybe afterward I totally will. Do a stream called like Bill tries to make a nasty dick.
Heroes under the Imperator's command are here too.
Well, you thought I was
Since
gonna
we
play
have
without
time,
y'all?
should we
That's where we left off pretty much last time. Let's talk to Apollonis.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
No.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Oh, damn.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose...
Appreciate the famous tanks.
compose. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene.
Fangirls of the world, what's good with you?
This is the deliverer. Nice to meet you, bro.
Hey, appreciate your famous tanks.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm.
Oh yeah.
Akima
You
is
definitely buy
even
the
more
cookout.
magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us,
Well,
we'd
that's
be completely
running.
lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is
You
long
definitely
gone.
buy the cookout.
Under the Imperator, the
I
city
forgot.
has been reborn.
I just gotta get
as
this
the
working real quick
capital
here.
of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone
Oh, yeah.
who fulfills
You
their
definitely
duties to
buy
the
the
Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not
yeah.
need to
I
consider
have
the
a
consequences
thing going
of
here
their
because,
trade. If you're
ironically,
curious, Why not head to
Although
the
certain
lake
someone there,
and
we're actually running a discount going right now for 35% off what
Those
you
elders
just
who
did.
stay at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
Oh God.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Hmm. Well. Looks like somebody's committing a little bit of murder.
Little fish from beyond the sky.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Let's see here. Guys, give me 2 seconds here. Give me just a second. Welcome back, Fox Knight. And just updating a little bit of settings, that's all, y'all. Because my Nightbot is being a jerk. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream. And hopefully I've smote this foe on the mountainside. About out of a few minutes. In the meantime, guys, let's get back to playing this game. About your
I'm the Knight
role.
Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these
Yeah, sure,
shiny
Fox Dark
scales
Knight.
engraved with complicated
Put it in the
titles,
Discord.
I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
And you can more Distress 52.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this. The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Helcolithist Apollonius and Dux Carminan, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectively. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator,
Okay.
while the other writes verses of her supreme glory.
Terrifying.
Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Okay then, let's go.
Come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
Oh,
Since
we
Sir
gonna
Adrian's
be all right.
presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okay.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's that again? Why aren't we
That's
starting?
what they were talking about before.
What is
We
this?
stop, so it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
Faithful.
All rise. In the names of the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry.
And I'm not too bad, more
Not
distress.
to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Okay.
Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This
Appreciate your Budos, Dennis.
is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Jesus.
Enough.
This
Enough.
isn't
Just
what
calm
you
down,
realize.
Regis.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect.
Damn.
But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent.
Damn.
Offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Stand this.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Interessante. Okay. First of all, she seems to be a tyrant. But let's see how far this law goes. Oh, short one. Feels like the right spot to place it.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing
Where
with
should I send
so
my
many people
team and
who
start?
denigrate Imperator.
Oh, you can place it in the Discord, which
You're
is not
mistaken.
going to the top there. Let's change that.
Placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much
Dude, she
like
is
how
super
Blue and
short.
Brown
What the
Westerol's
fuck?
sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
2 seconds. Cut the bullshit. They exist.
The word fact has never been so intoxicating.
Good, Dark
Then,
Knight.
please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hey, what up, Zach Berg? Welcome to the stream. Protect the core flames. And thank you, Toogie.
What
Drink
you
some water.
require now is the power of law.
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end.
Oop.
But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
Jesus.
Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
What up, Sakura Rose? Beware of someone named Ligus.
Oh.
He fucking sucks.
Your advice is acknowledged.
Huh.
From this moment on,
That's a good
prove
thought
yourself
there,
through your
Toogie.
actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. take a bath first. You two reek of seawater.
Damn. I hope so, Phantom.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Theoros? Yes.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
What a dick.
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
Mm-hmm.
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any
She's
chance
the
to
freaking
ask
emperor.
questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
I think, there.
Yeah, even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
What are you yeah, remain silent.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
That's so creepy.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Time for the bathhouse episode. Bathhouse episode. Do 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 do.
Oh, so many people. The holy city is so lively.
That's so creepy.
Did you hear?
What?
At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
Ooh.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Damn.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We
Good
can't
morning,
talk in front of
good
this
afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Ugh, how disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
He's so angry.
For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh.
Jesus.
Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time.
Creepy.
Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
These hands are rated E for everyone. Oh, let's take a limit here. Stop and realize sometimes you just don't look at how pretty the game really is. Not bad.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
He's not wrong.
And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
Jesus.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either.
Damn.
Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
I mean,
you should rest well
I'm
for the
down.
next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Hey, what up, Shin?
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye.
She's a transformer.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Wait a minute. Are we the baddies? Up with his head.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now.
Hello.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other also quite heroic.
Good job.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
Hold on.
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Oh, bless your heart.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
Sorry. It's the delivery it gets me.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
Hey, got my attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Go on.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable.
Sure, almost. We'll go with that.
Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
Okay.
I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
As she works with the devil. Yeah, I got it.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? Dux understands the Imperator's secrets. We have to get past Miss Hycelens.
And our journey continues to see. How do we get past Miss
It's your original
Hycelens?
bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait,
Yeah,
don't go in yet.
that's right, fuck it.
Who's there?
Oh, my sweet summer child.
The little gray fry in pink sea hair.
And subscribe.
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Oh, she's so innocent.
Can't tell the difference between past and future waters? This has always been my home.
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Oh, Honkai.
If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
Damn.
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Murder.
Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Probably yes.
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
I reserve judgment for this.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
What?
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you
Chat,
leave
you're all
behind.
pressless.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you
it's gonna be a
burn some
cat
of the
fight.
incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
And Nightbot has revived.
To remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish...
And you're
to
you're
me,
right, Jet.
is the unique fragrance
You're
of the
correct.
sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a
The
victory,
gasp.
the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosaurs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth
Oh,
than
Lord,
victory
Chad.
than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
Oh my god, she's not a jerk.
In the future, you...
I'm
will
not
still
used
be
to
the
this.
finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But, thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly
Damn.
say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. Huh. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult. It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here, too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron,
What?
the
What?
firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Okay.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Go ahead and poke the bear a little bit.
His technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him.
Good.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Sure thing, tiny one.
Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
My god, who are they? Ice?
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Fight him to the death.
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Yes.
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Get it.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first.
Get it.
Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. Never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
Nice.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people, we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you?
Okay.
I'd like to share a personal secret with you. This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Raise a goblet of honey brew to her lips, deliberately arcing her neck so she could watch the liquid descend.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
For now.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
What?
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
Hey, what up, Astrum?
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's not bad.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
What?
Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
She's been there the whole time. And Blythe!
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of the
Interesting.
banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious.
Oh, Blythe, you and your
Amongst their
seductive
those of us
whispers.
wounded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
And yes, we did, Astrum. It was absolutely a scene.
Protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water.
Ah, crap.
Water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealins?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, He has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
That's terrifying and amazing.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Good on you, Astrum.
Waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then, we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across
Star Wars will be
the
pretty cool.
they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Great Fry, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them. What are you doing? Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Try not to laugh. Challenge.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that
Good morning,
deliverer?
good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You
So
plan
creepy.
to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are like using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Bless. Also, chap, who look at the little nightbot right there. Not gonna lie, guys. Didn't think I could do it, but I can. I've discounted subs. Ah, yes. Discounts for everyone.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Oh, damn.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris?
Hey, Jossam. Appreciate you liking the Facebook stream.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have.
Good morning, good
However,
afternoon.
It's a
and good
pity
evening.
that I have never tested
Welcome to
your
the stream.
loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Damn. Well, this fucking sucks.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me.
Why is she
At
like
the
Donald
beginning
Trump
of the
evil?
myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then
Run them hands.
face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Oh, damn.
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last.
Good morning, good
Deliverer.
afternoon, and good evening.
Welcome to the stream.
We must convince Surya. I know. Though I do want to stab her in the face right now.
Use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
I was so tempted, Astrum.
The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed.
Damn. Thanks for letting us know, Slackberg.
That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. Walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all
The heart.
things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
What?
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing
Good
the
morning,
Nova,
good afternoon,
then
and good evening.
Amphorius would not have
Welcome to
deviated
the stream.
from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering
So
the
creepy.
experiments out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful.
What?
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you.
What?
Be careful. This land
Good
will
morning,
face disaster.
good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am
no AI. That's amazing.
to collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus?
Damn, say his government name.
Blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet
Hey, yo.
Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one.
Oh, they know each other. I bet they dated.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands.
Hey, yo! We got a Clara raid? Let's go!
Don't embarrass the society.
Head patch from Clara. Emily, appreciate the raid. And good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How y'all doing? Like Honkai Star Rail, you better believe it. I'm Owlbert.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Where you guys streaming? How you doing? How's Emily doing? Right now we're playing some good old honky tonk Star Rail, and
good morning.
It's been a good day, y'all.
And good evening.
Hey,
welcome to the stream.
I appreciate you, Emily. Lygus is a bad
Good morning,
robot.
Good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome
Bad
to the
dog.
stream.
So, how was your stream?
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Emily kept getting.
Welcome to the stream.
Her internet kept getting killed by Lygus. Oh no. No! That sounds terrible. Lygus. Blythe! Shoot. Well, while you guys are here, your timing's pretty good. I have to pee. So, do me guys a favor here, guys. For those who are already in this stream, click on Emily Sunville's name. She's amazing. Give her a follow. Give her a follow. As for me,
Oh yeah, you definitely.
I'm going to play a quick little intermission here. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong, unyielding, a real tough guy. No, a tough bird. I've been waiting for a chance to uncover the truth. Nigel!
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you. Here. Don't worry, I didn't forget you.
Get over here! You smell that blood in the air?
Let's have ourselves a little brawl. This chaos will only hasten the end of days.
It gets me so damn right up! I hate you!
Oh.
I love you!
Getting rid of more bodies is a pain, but screw it.
The both of you are floating down the Sotenboy River tonight.
Hope you said your goodbyes, Slim.
Boys, take him out.
We're gonna find out which one of us is worthy of repping Metro City. Tell Thrasher to get ready. The crows will be waiting.
Our city is safe, luxurious, and beautiful. But don't believe me. See it for yourself.
You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
Even if the thrusting attack misses, I can immediately transition to a sweeping attack. Irazuki was created by Toshizo Hijikata, the deputy head of the Shinsengumi and a tactical genius. It has no blind spots. That's especially true of my Gatotsu.
Well, allow me to get straight to the point then. Ever since the time of my predecessor, Ronald Reagan, every single U.S. president has signed a formal treaty of friendship.
Ooh, a 1 round 3 against 1 death match to take off my mask? I like the sound of that. Get out here, James! Ring that bell! Yes, sir! Bring it on!
They say a person's name captures who they are. Hers definitely does, because she's truly as beautiful as a lily when she smiles.
Looks like this is the end of the road. You can't see the moon, so your Sulong form won't save you. Good night, King of the Day! Dynamo, spitting shrimp through hands of
Can you feel that noble moon?
I have just 12 more minutes until my quota runs out.
I'll keep fighting for my life!
They lost to a team with a child on it. Are these so-called miracles children too?
We didn't expect it to be so resilient. In the past, the U.S. found success in killing the Daemon with their arsenal of nuclear weapons. We have no other choice ourselves now.
Oh, baby, I want more! Show me more! Let me see that pretty face drain of all hope! Ooh, I'm all tingly. You think I'd be used to it by now, but the sweet sight never gets old! Perfect! You're incredible! I can't believe you're only students! Thank you! You're gonna be top heroes! I'm positive about that fact. And you can just leave the rest of this mess to slide and go. That's me! Blood is also water. This is the secret weapon that I learned from Lord Aromi. Water style. Furious roaring tornado! Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong,
And I made it! Take that. Hey, Kuroko fans, let's go! Good morning. Yes, I do voice President Obama.
I understand
Welcome to the street.
that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
Woo!
Listen. Iron Tomb.
Take care, Astrum.
Fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good
What
evening.
I just mentioned is
Welcome to the stream.
only one out of those thousands.
I'm gonna openly admit this. He's one of my favorite villains.
This is the place outside the legend. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Good morning, good afternoon,
Since
good evening.
we parted ways
Welcome to the
last
stream.
time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin. Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga. The answer concerning the prime mover
Good
of
morning,
life
good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream.
the total destruction of the erudition.
So you also hate the Aeons.
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the
True
accident
form?
that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand. Mine and Amphorius.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Smash her with their bat.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep... That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Jesus.
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Hey, yo, Persona fan, let's go, Scribbles.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help you. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Damn.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard.
Harmony?
And figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
I forgot about them.
Really help?
Whew. Gently knock on the door of destruction. Ooh. The line between insanity and madness. That's freaking cool.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Nope.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine, untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Let's do it. The power of plot. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream. Once again, you just need to recapture the feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian. Catch the sparks that hammer. Oh, well, alright, cool. Nothing happens. It's like playing D&D and realizing you're just trying to like beg the DM pretty much to figure it out.
Seems like
and
since
nothing.
Amphorius has no overseas
Rolled a bit of a
market,
1 there.
the IPC's
Take 3.
hand I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already.
You have.
Sing with clock. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Oh, Clocky. Rolled a nat 1 of perception, right? Visages of paths. Name must appear one by one. Oh, okay, cool. You fail the bear of the exomeths. Strangled. It's filtering the command to the noise, leaving. Only cold silence sucks.
Doesn't Lycus want this story?
Fine.
Background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Trust me. Power remembrance flows through. Something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Mem?
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Wait, this sounds like... Wait. What?
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, are we finally getting October 31st?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Oh. Let's see. We'll do Back Alive and Kicking.
Huh? When was I dead?
Well,
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me.
damn right.
You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
We'll see how she's doing first.
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does this feel off?
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Creepy jellyfish, help me.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know? Yeah.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him.
It's so creepy.
He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
What?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Who are you, devil woman?
But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Mega sus.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to read
that
the
frog is
universe.
amazing.
Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Okay, tie with the frog Draconian. That's amazing.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those
Is it her?
to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract
It's October 31st?
trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of
September
course,
11th.
there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
That is October 31st.
My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything.
I mean, okay.
I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Okay, October 31st.
Or do you need more proof?
That
won't be hard.
Pause.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now,
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here.
You and me are on the same page, Draconian.
We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory. It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight.
Oh, sure thing, October 31st every night.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
How the fuck is she so cool?
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Okay.
I believe the wait won't be too long.
Okay, so yes, you find her in the 4th of July, pun intended. But, she's actually friggin' cool. Yep. Please donate for the pools.
Keep
oh god.
going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Yes, Big Daddy. I mean, Amphorius needs the Deliverer. $33,537. 800 minutes.
Is this...
Come
No one's here. And the dawn device is off. Am I too late?
You must smite Lygus all for Emily. Hey, look, our thing. Preganto, we need to deliver. You right. Oh, girls, what do I choose? Box.
The chronocognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend.
Hey.
It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Emphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Is she dead? What's this? Oh, cool. Got the time skip. Thanks to the little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screw and I wrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down to
Good
simple
morning,
forms.
good afternoon, and good evening.
Emphorius has been
Welcome to
racing
the
down the path
street.
of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tune's progress bar is currently 99.98%, and though it's rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Well, conservative, let's say 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Would you deal with the troubling old iteration, or Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screw said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress can we seize the opportunity and make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. 1,000 years! Damn. I mean, I just take a look, guys.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Go on. Tell me your
Time
secrets.
flies. 200 years have passed since the delivery.
Crap. No, don't skip the dialogue.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but Even so, Terravox has fallen. The two geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Damn.
At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Only villains do that, Keg.
Seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time.
Oh?
She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
You're welcome, Keg.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law.
Damn.
This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
He's gonna fix that up. For reasons.
The eternal holy... The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
Damn.
You really
Good
think
morning,
you'll find
good
it by
afternoon,
razing the holy
and
city
good
to the ground?
Welcome to the street.
From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish.
Leave this to me, Lady
Dude, this
Aglaia.
man is straight up on demon time.
You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one
Then again,
who must stay.
it's not too different from fighting.
What? His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day.
Jesus.
Including their fearless leader, Aglaia.
Go forth, deliverer.
Fixing more stuff. Oh, he is. Actually, no, that's true. Fine, it was sad and trying to, bring about an end, but yeah. Lygus is just a dick. Not gonna lie, though. He's evil for evil's sake, and I kind of
When
respect
the
it.
frost melts and the snows give way.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on
Oh, he is
Cass,
about to get that
my
beaten,
feelings,
y'all.
and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akuma, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akuma endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Let's do that after I quickly pee and grab a quick snack, guys. Been streaming for 3 hours. Your boy hungry. Don't go in, everybody. I'll be right back.
Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong, unyielding, a real tough guy. No, a tough bird. I've been waiting for a chance to uncover the truth. Nigel!
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you. Here. Don't worry, I didn't forget you.
Get over here! You smell that blood in the air?
Let's have ourselves a little brawl. This chaos will only hasten the end of days.
It gets me so damn right up! I hate you!
Oh.
I love you! Getting rid of more bodies is a pain, but screw it. The both of you are floating down the Sotenboy River tonight. Hope you said your goodbyes, Slim. Boys, take him out!
We're gonna find out which one of us is worthy of repping Metro City. Tell Thrasher to get ready. The crows will be waiting. Our city is safe, luxurious, and beautiful. But don't believe me. See it for yourself.
You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
Even if the thrusting attack misses, I can immediately transition to a sweeping attack. Irazuki was created by Toshizo Hijikata, the deputy head of the Shinsengumi and a tactical genius. It has no blind spots. That's especially true of my Gatotsu. Well, allow me to get straight to the point then. Ever since the time of my predecessor, Ronald Reagan, every single U.S. president has signed a formal treaty of friendship.
Ooh, a 1 round 3 against 1 death match to take off my mask? I like the sound of that. Get out here, James! Ring that bell! Yes, sir! Bring it on!
They say a person's name captures who they are. Hers definitely does, because she's truly as beautiful as a lily when she smiles.
Looks like this is the end of the road. You can't see the moon.
So your Sulong form won't save you. Good night, King of the Day! Daimon, fitting shrimp through
And snacks acquired. Let's keep going.
heart buys this world even one more second, then so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
That's not good.
Can't argue.
Did Vigus kill my Wi-Fi? Well, we'll find out.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain.
Okay, I think we're back.
Endless torment.
That could have sucked.
But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Treebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route.
I didn't know Wi-Fi, or sorry, didn't know dial-up was still around. Wow.
Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king.
Damn.
And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Damn. How many times that poor boy died?
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That line.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery.
Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Damn.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Full
By
Metal
now,
Alchemist
Hyacinth
jokes
must have
always
completed
welcome.
the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Sorry? It's dead quiet here. Akima will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Sorry I'm late.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Damn. Then we'll try to kill him for Emily one day. Or today, we'll see. Cyrene, even you.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your
Good
side,
morning, good afternoon,
and lead you back
and
to
good evening.
Amphorius.
Welcome to the stream.
Just like the first time we met,
Aww.
right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood
What up,
on
Shinobi?
humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry.
Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Oh, poor Emily.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
Let's embrace. Okay, draw your blade and embrace your destiny. Hell yeah.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Saber, eat your heart out.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well timed. We'll remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Wow.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of Ocean. High Sealants. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
This dick.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of Ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealants, sought to bring
And the Dux
me
G-Pod.
into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
And yet you are bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis.
I'm just happy Blight's getting his paychecks.
You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view.
Ugh.
Of destruction.
We get it. You're Thanos and Agent Smith having a baby.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
So dark. So dark. So twisted. So evil. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. Man of my word. You spent the points. And in fact, my friend, just for you.
Training? Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
And I will bust your balls for that forever, Green Jacket. Deep, long cutscene. Sword going up. Hey, man, can you do your katana quick draw ding-a-ding real quick? Yeah, but beta, I am a martial artist, lifelong. And one of which I am very good at Kenjutsu. What up, Alpha Beta?
Projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Let's see. Team gives Saber the ball is really fun, but I'm gonna try this team out.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
The dark tides flood the sea.
My man.
Teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is
That
the
is good morning,
Chrysos
good
heir
afternoon,
of Ocean
and
was
good
born.
evening.
She
Welcome
was
to the
once
stream.
of a Titankin race.
Thank you all.
named
Keep me hydrated.
Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlava had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb
He
from
really
its
did.
roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the...
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course,
That would pick the
Electra.
team just
King
for
Mighty drew us
Simulated
here.
Universe.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection
Great Marvel
of her
character.
former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us.
And I'll
She must
leave
be
it up.
near exhaustion.
Boop.
The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Sir, just let me kill you. Oh, balls. You would, game. You absolutely freaking would. You know I love these things. Good morning,
There's
good
warp
afternoon,
doors?
and
Oh,
good
fuck
evening.
me.
Welcome to the stream. Oh. Well, okay then. Take that, game. Back to our... Wait, why did I... Oh, you... You tricky bastard, you.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the Black Tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
An incredible inconvenience.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Go melt it down.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can...
Call it the world. Struck down by the passage of time.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Yeah.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Okay, Bill. Think. Hmm. Hmm. But I was wrong. Oh, got it. Why did it leave me? Don't worry about it. Got you.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh, God.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return.
Oops.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Can't show me these things, game. Okay. First puzzle. How do I get there? All these blocked paths. Quickly solve puzzle. Now I want a gas station burrito. Oh, my man. Oh, I'm a step off. Where am I? Oh my god, I was looking in the wrong direction. Shit. God darn it. 1 second, y'all. Let's see here. Thinking so. If I get there. Oh, my math is off. Nope. Way off. Ah, this is driving me nuts. If I get him to drop there, pass off will fall into the portal. Then pass off will go forward. Pass off. Reopen the portal. Step one. Go to the portal. I go through, he goes there. God is real. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Go melt it down.
Oh. That's interesting. Usually, and I mean usually, like a button I can press, that is not the case. What up, Black Yoshi Star?
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea sun,
Electra does need a hug.
a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor.
Damn.
She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest, and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again. and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
I didn't find that thing. Oh well.
No,
Oh,
Mark.
more.
I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
This is the main story.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's pretty funny. Damn it.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim
Initially,
it shall be
you
yours
alright.
to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood.
So we just gotta be like 4 foot nothing, y'all.
Made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Okay, the weird, creepy whale noises in the background are so unsettling.
I can just ignore
This comes from a guy who actually freaking loves whales.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she
Crown at 6
cherishes
inches.
the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent,
ReZero. It's
a
amazing.
vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
It's not the ending.
After all, beneath that still surface...
What up, Swift Storm, and welcome to the stream. Y'all do me a favor and make sure you say a little hello. Welcome a new person right over here, and also get the top of the Discord for to join. Not gonna lie, it's pretty freaking sweet. And it's free. Everything from fitness, magic, Honkai, Star Rail, Tekken, you name it. Big Daddy, we got it.
Stubborn one. Stand still. Offer you a requiem. Sink. Relax. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Oh, these fish are way worse than the other ones in the Cienjo. Wait, did they split? Oh, you
An
dick.
undisputed victory.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
They're so freaking fast.
My man.
Trying to wear a brother down. Not today, Satan. Okay, I see that there.
Imperator is dead!
Huh, dark.
The Imperator is dead!
Free health. I hear the Imperator might not be well, everyone.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation
Nice Dark Shadow.
is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
When she cast off
Welcome to
her
Take Care, Jenny B.
finally turned to look around.
Thanks for stopping by.
Moved her legs. Her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? No, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
It's so dark. Blythe's gonna need so much therapy after
Leave
this.
that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face.
And I'll stab that face.
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us.
Woo!
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Ah, almost missed you. Yeah, man. Hycelian's amazing.
Step away from this.
I'm always torn between Anaxa and Black Swan. It's kind of tough, but yeah, both are wildly effective. Definitely recommend.
All things are
Well, Hyacinths and
connected
Conquer are
by
ridiculous. Why have them on this team right now?
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
It's the Deliverer!
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
You know. Let's have some fun. First. Really love Anaxagoras. He kind of gives everybody their own weakness and hits like a Mack truck.
Stay away from Apollonius.
It's only 8 o'clock. Morning or afternoon for you?
What a sweet aroma.
Done, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Lord. Good morning, good afternoon, good
Everything in this world
welcome to the stream.
is fleeting.
Relax.
Sink with me.
Stand still.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate to say.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Apollonius. Look.
Taking a look at it. Stick with Anaxagoras. Dude, Hyacinths is so good, Swiftstorm. You can see right there. She makes your Nihility team disgusting. I'm gonna go for at least an E1.
For letting you.
Dude, Run May is so good.
Okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
Do love us some Black Swan. But you, sir, you're just nasty. Oh, then I read it.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Well, fuck us in that one. Let's see here. That's cool. That's really freaking cool.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase Army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner.
Burrito Nemesis.
From
Hard Zame.
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator. Imperator.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Relax.
Something happened to the soul.
Stand still.
Insanity.
Yeah,
Thrashing and snapping.
he's definitely the one to use.
Sync with me. Time to cleanse the filth.
This is definitely the team, y'all.
An undisputed victory.
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Isn't that the deliverer? You finally made it.
Abysses revels. Your cries rise.
Relax.
Don't let waves
The
open
truth.
your throat.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Something happened to the soul.
Materials.
An undisputed. this divine power, I reforge all things.
Relax.
Insanity.
Does so freaking much. Yep. Still my favorite character in the game.
An undisputed victory.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
I didn't see fucking shit.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Let's see, and just for you, let's do a little this, do a little dance, make a little down.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Are we still poor? We sure are. Let's see, can I do an exchange? No, ever exchange, no. Oh, look at it, Kafka. How far off am I? Super far. I'll get you one day, High Ceilings.
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear.
Oh my.
So why didn't you wait for me to return?
Oh my.
Why send the vanguard ahead and
Welcome
let
back,
them die
Alphabeta.
in vain?
Did you see his deeds?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said.
Do
Our
you
golden
annihilate
blood
it?
is the agent of
Or
destruction.
erudition?
The antithesis of the world's fate.
Good morning,
Dux
good
Frigoris,
afternoon,
Dux
and good
Brumalis,
evening.
Dux Helcalethus.
Welcome to the stream.
Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Damn.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your
Cold-blooded.
cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And Skyhound, how
about
you
my
doing,
loyalty,
fam?
Sarita?
Welcome to the stream.
You sent me
This
away
Rich is
under the
hilarious.
pretense
High
of
ceilings.
guarding the rear.
It's fucking.
Was there
It's a mermaid
any
who
shred
shoots
of humanity
toxic
left?
whales. She's amazing.
Because you still have a duty
You
no
know,
one
the stream.
else
Make sure
can
new folks
bear.
always feel welcome.
Only you
Also,
can
check
uphold
out our
the
sweet
goose's
Discord at the top of
divine
the
authority.
screen. Feel free to join. It's
The
dope.
choice is yours now.
We got
Cast
everything
off
there
the
from
chains
talking
of
honky tonk
loyalty
star
and
rail,
drive those blades
fitness,
through my
cooking
heart.
advice,
Welcome to the stream.
Or
VO advice. It's
stand
all
with
there.
me
Goodbye.
and
Make
sever
some new
the
friends.
ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me.
Damn.
The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysosair turned their blades against me. You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
Damn.
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction,
Well, happy upcoming birthday, Sky.
then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
I must stab him in the face.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something? But oh well.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Well then. Don't mind if I do. Night, Black Yoshi Star. Wait, really? I'm not questioning a thing with that one.
Go melt it down.
Isn't that the deliverer? You finally made it.
It's so slow. Oh God, what have I done? Worth.
Isn't that the deliverer?
There's the other one. Yep.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Okay, moving a little bit forward. Let that sleeping creepy fish just sleep.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath.
What up, Xena?
The vortex opens after the trial. There's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature.
Oh, this isn't Scream boss fight. She.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Is it mine?
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum, I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Damn, saying his government name, okay.
Geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that,
like Goosey.
drove your blade into her
What up, Yuki?
heart. A loyal subject turned regicide.
Y'all don't show look at old Yuki here a little welcome. Shit. What's good, fam?
Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here?
And we will, my friend.
Guarding the Imperator's grave. Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia.
Congrats on your first booth.
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall
Lycurgus
of my
Lugosi.
kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredriv. This will be the last time I carry out your decree.
Oh, damn.
Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Hey, yo, somebody for real hug high ceilings. Or her lecture.
Oh,
Her choice.
great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, will bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
Woo!
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Well then. First, this bug. Then, oh ho ho, baby boy, it's on. I do just want to see something real quick, guys. Just want to see something real quick here, alright, guys? None of you judge a brother. None of you judge a brother. I see y'all judging a brother. Okay, let's see here. I have to know. Well, we're gonna turn the screen off for just a second, y'all. And it's back. Okay. Would be pretty cool, just saying, if this happened. Oh my god! Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Did it happen? Did it happen? Would be pretty cool, just saying. And let's go. Alright, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that for a brother. It's freaking amazing. Ah! And we did it. Hold on, let's get cooler. I know, right? What are the chances? All right, let's see here. Got her new Eidolon. Activate that immediately.
Will be embraced by the
Fill that
tides.
with 100% of the original value. That is amazing. That is absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Also, I lost one earlier. Let's go ahead and activate you real quick here.
The Express's path bridges the stars.
Oh,
As if
damn.
it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Ewan is hella strong, y'all. Right before. Let's freaking go. Liberate the heroes. Oh. 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 What's that? Prada, demigod of the law, deceased, like counter 3960.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come.
Does make Black Swan better, but Anaxa hits like an absolute Mack truck. My man. How's it, Bacozo? That's a fun name. What's good, fam?
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mightymos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment.
Right now, Dark Shadow, I just want to strike Lygus down.
Unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen.
We'll see.
At last, allow me one
Good morning, good
final
afternoon,
toast
and
to
good
the
evening.
lost prison warden.
Welcome to the stream.
A prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hyacinthia.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion. A sigil Electra used to
What about
bind
my cousin?
herself.
And yeah, I streamed to
At
both.
the same time, is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
He really is.
This world and I shall hold
Thanos.
until we meet again.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
He is E0, but he's so fun. If he comes back, yeah, at least E2.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in Flame Chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Fucking epic.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over.
Okay. Oh, alright, cool.
It's now your turn to perform.
No, God! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the streets.
Little Grey Fry.
Good morning, good
Please accept
afternoon,
my
and
thanks.
good evening. Welcome to the stream.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I've prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an afterthought. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner
Oof,
of the seas.
preach, Dark Shadow.
Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition.
Good morning, good afternoon,
Show
and good
yourself.
evening. Welcome
The
to the stream.
deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this
Back to the
world
cave,
will see
Grandpa.
shall become the climax that decides the
We get it,
fate
you
of the
goon in a
cosmos.
cave.
What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
Ooh. Oh my god, bro.
Confusion
Please get
and
talking.
epiphany always go hand in
Secret
hand.
tunnel,
That's
secret tunnel.
particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge?
Okay, that's pretty good
Only
now.
one person
That's pretty
has
good
ever
scribbles.
managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow.
Good morning, good
is that I
afternoon,
led my peers down a road that plunges
welcome to
into
the
the
stream.
abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nous in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tumulter in the cosmos
Drip
is
market
still
for the
a technical
cave.
beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time.
I was already bald as hell.
before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Gonna go with the NA Protect view. There we go.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society
Clank it, please.
#1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
This is amazing.
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
I fucking love it.
As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end.
That is amazing.
Remember this as Noos's creator.
Officially the coolest looking boss in the game so far.
For knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
What better time to play a tune? Be intoxicated. Relax.
Insanity.
Stand still.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth.
Relax.
Logic is not a weapon.
Damn! Oh, man. I realize now if I did the erudition build with this here and that ultimate, oh my god.
Allow me to shatter destruction. Needs no introduction.
Casters would be disgusting in this.
Born inferences.
Is this a black tie?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of alchemy.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream. My man.
I have it under control. A small price to pay. What a shame.
Any of witnesses rebels, your cries rise.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Relax. Offer you a requiem.
Sink with me. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind.
Solution developed. Require extraordinary evidence. To take this must multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind
Lord!
this to you personally.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Emanate.
Hey, yo, bring back the spear. Let's go. So from A to B.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Oh.
we can surely also pen a new beginning.
That's cool.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on.
I keep it for us while I was giving.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius. We are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Oh, damn.
Then
I mean, never to
trap
piss her
him in
ass
the
off.
same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be
D&D
on the
keg,
same page as
same.
the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it?
I
No
see you,
wonder I've
Yuki.
always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
Damn.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Oh? What?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
That's freaking cool. Dormammu, I've come to bargain, right?
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Okay. Hold that thought, everybody. My dogs are begging. I need to go have my dogs use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll finish this very soon. I'm not ending the stream. Just gotta go take my dogs outside. I'll be back in like a minute. 1 second, guys. Boop.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk
Good
about the missing
morning,
parts.
good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the stream.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
I just want to fight Lygus.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
I guess
This
you're
is
right.
the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another
That does.
Antikytherian lent me a helping
Oh,
hand
Lord.
back at the banquet.
I want to fight him again.
Over there.
Real talk, guys.
Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory.
With this seat here, guys, this has been
Let's go listen to
on
what
this
she thinks
6-hour
about this
stream.
world. all constructed by eons and paths.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Are you telling
It's
me
time to
that
raise people.
woman is Herta?
But this stream has been fun,
seems
and I appreciate
shorter than I
all of the new followers, people who joined the Discord, and those who actually came by to hang out and watch the stream. You're almost
Who's
done.
spreading gossip about me?
Did we finish? All right, for you guys, we'll keep going. We'll stay strong.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the name.
About an hour or so. Slackberg, you
and
job,
remember to send an
turkey.
update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
Lizard.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Huh. Well,
Do you
then.
mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop has a lot of similarities.
A snow-covered land?
This star is named Eurillo 6. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No,
damn.
it's called...
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own,
until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars.
Duh.
Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
Good morning, good afternoon,
Amphorius
and good evening.
must shatter the old
Welcome
law
to the stream.
and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
And we will on the next stream, as I'm about to pass out. We're gonna rate a like, everybody. Show like us some love, guys, and I'll see all you beautiful king, queens, and royal in-betweens on the next one. Enjoy my stream, guys. I'm gonna grab a sandwich and go to bed. See you soon.
Who's spreading gossip?